I mean, virus for that, you know. I used to think I was pretty clever, but
Wayne, oh my gosh. I love you, Wayne. How are you doing? I heard Christmas makes me sick, man. I ain't no spirit of Christmas. Oh yeah, I feel you. I never celebrated Christmas. I'm just saying happy holidays to the ones that do, you know? Yeah. You still want to maintain a sense of normalcy throughout
in London, and I was the first victim. I don't know how I survived. I was always into business and setting up natural health stuff over years ago. And so, of course, I didn't know he was a bit of a demonic into all sorts of things. I found out later. I don't know how still I survived, but I'm here still going on.
Amen.
I was the only witness in the Old Bailey, right? And I find out years later, 2018, when I found out I was a TI, I find out that the very police in London met police, right? The very key people involved in that case, and I was a key witness. They only is on a villa poster on one of the targeted justices for England. They've done a wanted head of what you call it in England, head of terrorism unit or something. And I know him from 2003. He was a part of the CID in a murder case.
Or is the preposition. We use the as a neutral article. You have, when it comes to articles, or what we call lodio, we'll put a square bracket because this means no contract. You have a, and, the, this, these. Those are the 5 that I use in my program. Pretty simple. Since you have 38 articles, we only use 5. The second part is there's a consequence. Now, a consequence is a fact. In other words, I stand here and I look at this room, and I have knowledge. My knowledge allows me to understand people, tables, chairs, architectural structures. I specialize in 115 different fields. Being an engineer, background, metallurgy, heat treat specialist, chemist, biotech, medical fields. I understand medical fields. I can look at every part of this building. I'm a master mason, bricklayer, concrete, lay tile, carpeting 6,000 yards. I hold knowledge of 180 different fibers used in carpeting. Chemistry to put those things together, which your clothes are made out of, cotton, wool, polyester, rayon, all the different combinations of that. Whether it be the coefficient of expansion, allows me the metals, gases, chemicals from all the different parts of the periodic table and how they're used to create different elements. I was the cook for Chemtron electrodes, made super metals, stuff that never was ever heard of before. 1988, I wrote the math interface on all metals. I was called the polymer technology, proving that all metal is plastic, that all glass is plastic, that all plastic is plastic. And so the consequences of having knowledge creates a cause. As we get older, we acquire more and more knowledge. which allows us to understand the consequences of the facts. The third thing we're going to do is we're going to think. Thinking, I'll put that in ing. Thinking is a verb, which is motion. Now, running is not a verb. Jumping is not a verb. Driving is not a verb. And thinking, you have to think before you can do all these things. Order of operations, folks. You always have to follow the order of operations to have a legal contract. Even writing a sentence. Writing a sentence is not see the pen. See is a pronoun, the is an adverb, making pen a verb. That's a second grade reader. See the ball. See Jack run. See is an adverb, making now run to Jack to be an adjective of the word run, which is a pronoun, which means nothing. You see, these are first grade readers. They're a complete lie.
What's the time like? Then I'm watching this.
Or mind control, not just the stalking, right? And I think there's less than 10,000 of us now. I've revised, and it's just a guess. Like, don't get, you know.
Way more than Australia.
That's a lot different to what you think. It's just a guess. But I think there are a lot fewer targets than I first thought.
Fewer the demons.
I would say that I would say that probably 30% of all targets are in the US. I'll go with that. Then I would say the next 20% are in the UK, Australia, and Canada, and then the rest are scattered. But that's like, you know, I'm just spitballing. But I think about 10,000. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. If you don't know you're a target,
horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
That's the murky water, you know. There's Awaken. I caught Awaken snoring in a live stream.
Cocky, you. Cocky. No, you didn't.
Awaken was snoring in a live stream earlier. I've linked that live stream. I'll link it again. That was a good live stream, though, Awaken. I was saying you were sharing a lot of very personal and very real facts about yourself, you know. I'm only joking. Yeah, well, if you count China and Waken was snoring, she might have even let out a fart. No, that didn't happen. Jeez, that's a bit much. But yeah, there's the stream. It's probably Lisa.
We'll get you back, Wayne.
That was a good stream, though, Awakened.
Yeah.
I think it was.
I don't see any connection to Kelby.
Oh, God. What? Okay, I just died. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, that's. There's a argument that everyone is, you know, that everyone is. Everyone's now controlled. They're everyone's now controlled, but They don't go through what we have, you know. That they won't go through the persecution or the smears. That they won't have, you know, they won't have their mind fucked with like we have. So I don't necessarily agree with everybody's, or there's even people that I think you're a TI when you know you're a TI. To be honest, and things just hit you in the face. That's when I think you know, if you're being subtly manipulated, like, well, look, where do you draw the line? Say that Facebook's prompting you to buy things, that they're reading your emails, that they're guiding you. Is that a TI? You know, this is where it's a murky. Yeah, the green eyes. I remember that. This is where I don't necessarily get down with that. You know, I think I think a real TI knows that they're in for the fight of their life. That's when you know you're a TI. When you know what's going on, that's when you're a TI for me. When you know you're being followed, you know people are talking about you. You know there's something wrong in your community. That's when I think you're a TI. I think if you're a sheep and you're blissfully living, not knowing that you're subtly being controlled, that's not a TI. That's someone that's probably happy in that life, you know. We didn't choose to wake up with a fucking, you know, a nuclear bomb under our ass. I think there's, I don't know, I guess there's stages or degrees or you know. For me, a TI gets their socks rocked with a crazy fucking confusion stage. They are just, everything is stripped of them, you know, support, that they're fucked with everything. That's what a TI is to me. It's not someone that's, um, you know, they may have their mood manipulated and all of a sudden they've got anxiety and depression and they're going to a doctor and they don't know why. That's not what we go through. To round everything up is to diminish what we go through, and we go through so much that I can't do that. I've made the fucking, sorry about language. I've made the comment in the past that everyone is now a target, and that's not, that diminishes. I can't diminish what we've been through. We need to. It needs to be acknowledged what we've been through. That they pushed us like through insanity and you know they've pushed us to the point of suicide. Like other people will never go through that. They won't need that testing anymore. I'm not sure they do now. And it's not. It's not a badge of honour thing. Like, oh, he's not a TI because it's not about that. But it's about cutting the shit. Like drawing a line and saying that, like, this period needs to be over. But it needs to be acknowledged what we've been through. You know. But maybe it's a new. It's a new age for newer TIs. I think I used to say, because look, I tried so hard to end my life. I honestly did, and I was not going half-assed. I wanted out. I could not handle it myself. I honestly think, and it's just another figure, I think about 30% of people do not get through the confusion stage. That's just another, you know. But these are the two figures that I've thought about. I think about this a lot. And I certainly think about the people that did not get through. And whether that's suicide or that they're homeless and completely discredited, or they're in a psych ward or whatever, I think about 30-ish% just don't ever come back, you know? That's, yeah, death by 1,000 cuts is a great is a great way to explain it. Because you have they're constantly chipping away, causing stress, raising cortisol, and at a minimum, you will die from cancer due to this, whether you like it or not, right? Even if it gets you when you're 90, it will get you. So they do cause death, but that's like their last sort of, that's their baseline, you know? Then you got mental illness. Then they work up the ladder. They want to incriminate. They want to entrap. They want you to go off. They want you to go off in a big way. It builds, you know. And they keep, you guys know, they keep heaping it. They do everything at once. They'll concentrate on things more at a certain time, but they will keep the pressure on in every way. Every way. But the noise camera, like the noise that is a constant stressor. That you will hear something. You'll hear a bloody cat. You'll hear a dog. You'll hear a ambulance. You'll have a phone call in the middle of the night, and that will chip away at you. You know, that's why we have to sort of adapt the best we can, and we have to ignore what we can. But look, you don't ignore, you know, you don't ignore people invading your space or you know, property damage or anything substantial. But if there's anything small, honestly, it is best to ignore. And for me, that is, this is a tough one. Gathering evidence for me is a two-edged sword, because I do so well when I forget. But there's some things that they do, and they pull me back into the game where I have to film it, right? They're sending, I'm getting a lot of deliveries at the moment, and they're sending people in red hats, red shirts, red cars, and it's like, how can I not take that photo? It's so obvious you're on my property, but it's dragging me back to a level that I'd ascended from, you know? But how can I not? How can I not take that photo, compile it, and put it in a video? You know, when I get 30, 40 more examples, how can I not use that to help others? I guess. So, hey, David, Merry Christmas. How you doing, David? Good to see you, mate. Good on you, mate. I've got some beers and some bourbons, but I'm not having too many today. I've been having too many. I need to get off the grog. I'm using that as a crutch, you know. And I was a little stronger than that, but I guess I'm not at the moment.
Cyril, before the soul essaie, et Silac.
Help? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Siri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, should we look for it?
If they're on my property, right, this is where it's... I'll wear a body cam or glasses or whatever, always, right? If I go out, if I'm in the car, I need something on my person. I don't feel safe otherwise. But if you're going to come to my house dressed all in red, looking like one of Santa's rejected elves, I'm going to take a photo. I'm not sure that that's... I don't think that's dragging me back, but, well, it is. They're playing the game. They're toying with me. They want me back in that fucking colour sensitization, whereas I'm doing other shit. I'm meeting people. I'm talking with people. I'm doing art. I'm playing games. Whatever. That they want me back at that early level. I'll tell you, the last guy, right? He had a red shirt and a red car, and I go to take a photo of him. He's an Indian, and he gives me a thumbs up. If I was taking a photo of you in public, would you just give a thumbs up? Like you'd be like, "Wait, why are you taking a photo of me?" But this guy clearly knows that I am meant to take that photo of him. That they want me to do that clearly. So this is the thing. Do I keep playing their game, gathering evidence, or do I fucking ignore it and ascend back to where I was? I've probably got too many photos now. I want to get a compilation out, but I am playing their game again. If you say that, people are like, show your fucking evidence. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I can talk with people and they know what I'm saying far more than anyone's evidence can show. Anyone that's ever spoken with me for a period of time knows what I'm saying is real. You know? I'm sick of this show your evidence shit. I'm seriously over it. I'm really over it. These people are it's so... Hey, there's Tony. Tony's in the house. Tony, that was a great live stream, my friend. I put your link in a couple of times. I really enjoyed it too. You have a calming presence, Tony. And I agree with what Erin said too, by the way. I was trying to take a bit of heat off you there. But there's a link to Tony's live stream. I was on there with, yeah, totally, mate. I was on there with Awakened World. We have Awakened World sleeping. Someone said she farted, but I don't believe that. I don't think she'd do that. I think it was PB. PB once said that. That didn't happen. No, it was cool, Tony. I enjoyed it. You're totally right about that woman. When she went schizophrenia, I nearly I nearly ripped her face off and ate it, but I thought I won't go too hard. But I was willing to play the bad guy over there anyway. Yeah, she was certainly a piece of work. The way she was laughing and shit, you know, that's mocking behaviour. Like if there's a joke, people laugh, but you don't talk of misfortune and then laugh. Like, what's that about? That's why is that funny? You know, she was. I'd say she was on the gear, Tony. That's how she earns her drug money, I think. Yeah, Lisa. Lisa's very proud. I know that. You strut around, you do your thing. You've been a really good advocate too, Lisa, for a long time. You do really well. I'm going to read David's comment. Yep. Yeah, totally. Hey, PA! PA's in the house. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Yeah, when she said, remember when she said she goes through everything that you say in your videos? It's like, yeah, you have no idea. PB. PA's doing all right. Excellent. Excellent. I'll be on for Christmas tomorrow. I'll have the webcam up. I'll have the birds. I'll have some carols going on the computer, I hope. And come and say hi tomorrow, guys, if you can. Just pop in. I'll be doing a late Christmas special. I might even sing. Good on you, Lisa. Legend. Beep, beep. You heard it here first. Awakened world, let rip on it. No, she didn't. She did. She didn't even fall asleep. She bloody kill me. But we did. I'm playing The Witcher 3, Tony. We did have a really good time on Tony's stream. And I'm going to put another link in. I felt very much at home after my connection settled. They dropped me out, then they, I don't know. I don't know if it was they, but I had a bit of trouble first up. We're in trouble, PB. Good on you, PA. What have you been up to, PA? Right, let's see if we can
see that. Before the soul
is he going to kill me again? No? Find Kelpie. Kelpie's a dog, but I doubt. Do you guys know what a Kelpie is? I think that's an Aussie thing, isn't it? My last dog was a Kelpie. That's not a Kelpie. That is. That's a Kelpie, okay. It's common. It's common.
Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Oh, good on you, Fatima. I died. Okay. Good on you, Fatima. Take care, my friend. Have a Merry Christmas, my friend. Thanks for coming. PB's getting slaughtered. Absolutely hammered. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. What about that? I think I pulled my headset out. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Robin? Hey, Brigitte! It's Brigitte! Brigitte! Merry Christmas, Brigitte. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you, Brigitte. Very pleased to see you. The sound's back. Oh, no. Did you miss the story that I told? I hope you missed the story that I told there. I've had to go back on Death March, David. I can't play this game on the easier modes. There's no use with alchemy and prepping and everything, so I've had to. I started a new game. I've gone and hit some places of power. This game's the GOAT, honestly. Oh, man, Phil Collins. Phil Collins. I think I said this last time. They say he's pitch perfect. Does anyone disagree or agree or has heard this? Filthy Phil Collins. Actually, someone hated him. I was Tone, big Tone. Didn't like Phil Collins. Said he was a shithouse drummer. And a bald-headed git. He didn't say that. But I'll add it. I'll add it in to spice up the story. Don't worry about that. It's a slow day. Christmas Day. I have heard very little noise. I had noise campaigns when I went back to bed. I wanted to go out in the car. The car didn't start. There was some shenanigans. I went back to bed and they bombarded me with directed rubbish out the front. The grannies. These grannies tag team like they're bloody Voltron. Remember Voltron? All those lines that formed the one robot. They got the grannies, they got the son, they got the kids, they got the dog. It's like, fucking hell, give me a break. Give me a break. I'm one man and you still can't crack me. You still can't crack me. Now David knows. What about, do you know that there was a project that they cancelled of Peter Gabriel's because he had some healing project, David. Are you aware of this? He was on some, whatever it was, he was doing some healing music and they banned it or, I forget what it was. What about they say the greatest song of all time is Africa? What about that? What are you thinking of that? I'm thinking Megadeth, Holy Wars. They're going Africa. I want speed metal up there. Come on. Africa is pretty badass, so like. That's pretty cool. Maybe Africa has the best harmonies. Is that what they mean? They actually say the whole song just is perfection, but is there perfection? Is a perfectionist ever satisfied? I'm a perfectionist. I couldn't write Africa, but I am a perfectionist. I'm never happy with anything I do, mainly because it's shit. Which metal band do you want in heaven? Do you know what the bands that I used to be into that I can't? I was into death metal and you know they're into satanic shit and the occult. I've had to shy away, but if I had to choose a band, if you consider Tool as metal, I'll go Tool, Lateralis, one album. If I had to choose one band, one album, Lateralis, by far. The greatest album ever written for me. Not even, there's no doubt. Then I would go strictly metal. Ooh, let me have a look. Let me have a look. I do, Tony. I love I love punk, but I love the earlier stuff from the 80s. Dead Kennedys, No Means No, GBH, Lard, DOA. I have over 700 CDs like right in front of me now, and I'm just going through. I'm a huge music fan, always have been, always. And it's something that I had to try, and I've said this many times, I had to try and find my appreciation again because they ruined it. Oh, yeah, you get the let out. TV's got the let out, the GNT. He's got the hairy chest, the long flowing locks, and he's going to throw his TV out the window. Tool is Ticks and Leeches. If anyone wants an album, like if you want to see what's in my mind, listen to the whole of Tool Lateralis. I think it is. If I gushed about it, you'd be like, "Fucking hell, you sound like a wanker wine critic," you know. But I've always said that this album is as deep as you want to go, which sounds pretentious, but it is. My God, I've seen them twice. I saw them twice during the Lateralis tour. But they're occultists. Like, this is where I love them so much, but I'm drawn. I'm not drawn. I can't think. My mind is shitting itself. Computer says no. Fucking hell. Supercomputer, give me something. Supercomputer says tune in tomorrow for the Christmas live stream. Oh, thanks. I'm torn. I'm torn with Tool being who they are. But some of my favourite metal bands were deicide. That means the killing of God. Morbid Angel, who are satanic as hell. Probably written the best song well, close to the best song. I was into Cannibal Corpse, bloody Carcass, Death, Obituary. You name it, Napalm Death. You name it. I was into this when I was like 13, so I was a pretty moody young man. People think there's something wrong with you too if you express yourself in if you don't want to sort of fit into the norms, which is fuck that. Stick your norms up your bum. Queens of the Stone Age. What about Queens of the Stone Age? Come on, they're up there. They're right up there. One of the greatest bands ever. I'm just looking. I'll reel them off. Clutch, Fugazi, Minor Threat, Suicidal Tendencies, The Misfits, Danzig, Perfect Circle, Rollins, Dead Kennedys. My first true love, the Dead Kennedys. Even before a girl, Dead Kennedys. I've I've got Suicidal Tendencies written across my back on an A4 size paper. So yeah, I kind of like Suicidal Tendencies. Hatebreed, love Hatebreed. I people see hardcore as a real aggressive sort of. It's not. It's faith building and Rage Against the Machine, At the Drive-In, Chevelle, who else? Terror, Nail Bomb, Sepultura, Hole. I love Hole. Oh, I love Lamp, Nirvana, Hole, but I love Hole. I think Courtney Love is fucking badass. Sonic Youth, Radiohead, Audio Slave, kind of. Foo Fighters, sort of. Bit cheesy. Beastie Boys. Yes, I have every Beastie Boys, even their rare shit that cost me too much when they were a garage band. Jeff Buckley, Radio Birdman, Nile. I won't go through all the metal. There's a lot of music here. I should show it one time, maybe on a vid. Soulfly, Killswitch Engage, MOD and SOD. Method of Destruction and Stormtroopers of Death. Two sick bands. Same singer, Billy Milano. Oh, Fu Manchu. If you like your sort of surf, skate, punk, with like dirty guitar, check out Fu Manchu. They're so good. Rancid, Anthrax. Sick of it all are good. They're like a New York hardcore. Caius, the Cramps. The Cramps are badass, but they may be some transsexuals. Lamb of God, Corrosion of Conformity, Monster Magnet, some badass guitar rock. I won't go on. I'm just having a regurgitator from Australia. Something for Kate for chill, for some really chill stuff from Australia. Good band. Who else? I love music. I want to. Fucking the Butterfly Effect from Australia. Hit them up. Huge. I'm going to say Rollins again. I love Rollins. I love Black Flag. I love the aggression. I was a very aggressive type Sex Pistols. I was an aggressive type fella. I like aggression. I think it's. I don't know. Slayer, Iron Maiden. Come on. Right up until Fear of the Dark, Iron Maiden. And then forget about it. No more. Who else? Clutch are really good. If anyone doesn't know Clutch, hit up Clutch. Shit. Okay, we lost some misfits. Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you guys would want to see the music. I could go through that in a video one time. I have a CD rack that's like as high as I am, about 1.2 meters wide, and it is full. It's probably getting up to about 750 CDs. It only fitted on the underpants. Yeah, Quatsa is, dude. I don't know who made that comment. Was it David? Yeah. Yeah, and the Eagles of Death Metal. They're the ones that had I think it was France. The French gunmen storm their concert and shoot people up with machine guns, and they never sort of got over the Motorhead for real. Rip Lemmy, the Ace of Spades, Judas Priest, every Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell, Black Sabbath. Maybe it's got to be in my top 3 songs. Heaven and Hell, Metallica, Megadeth. Megadeth are better than Metallica. There, I said it. If you disagree, you don't know your metal. The Dead Walk. Who else? Nirvana were huge for me. I grew up in the time of Nirvana. Grunge was. I was just coming out of like I was just getting into my older teenage years, and Nirvana. Smells Like Teen Spirit is the biggest song that will ever come out in my lifetime. There's no doubt. So it will not be topped. It will not be a bigger influence on me. Smells Like Teen Spirit is the best song of my life. That won't be changed. You influence someone when they're younger, and especially when they're just looking at everything and trying to find themselves. Well, Smells Like Teen Spirit was like, fuck yeah, I'm just going to be a badass, I'm going to do what the fuck I want. And I did. There's a band called A Million Dead, and the album is called A Song to Ruin. If you ever get a chance for that's the best album that no one will ever hear. The first song is really intense. It's by a guy called Frank Turner. He's from the UK. I'm not sure if any of you guys know. but he's a quality songwriter. And this album is just so good, and no one will hear it. Like, I had some guy in a shitty little record store. He's like, wasn't a perp. This age, he's like, yeah, man, this fucking album, like, it's so sick. Like, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll buy it. It's cheap. And my God, if I didn't meet that guy, I would never have heard this album that is so big. Oh, La Dispute is probably, they're like my second biggest band, La Dispute, from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Just intense. You probably seen me use their music on my channel. Post-hardcore. Some call it emo, but I won't give in to the fact that I like an emo band. That's not real. But they are intense. Like, if you wanna work out some emotion, fucking old school, not shy away from it. If you're down, you want to put something on and work through it, La Dispute. Do it. I don't know who else is worth a mention here. I think I've mentioned a few. You got all your classics like the Doors and Led Zeppelin. Like, I pay respect to all those too, But man, if I could recommend an album, and I can't, I can't find a complete playthrough of A Million Dead, or I'd have it on my album. Oh, another band called the Front Bottoms. They're like a quirky sort of folk indie. They just make me happy. And I use them when I'm really in the shit. Excuse me. I'll use them as well. They're really cool. Just two dudes, two piece, talented as hell. Hey, Wise. Hello there. Merry Christmas, Wise. How you doing? I haven't seen you for a while, my friend. How have you been? Oh, who's off? Hang on. You off, PB? He'd be drinking G&Ts in his sleep. Oh, good on you, mate. Sorry, it's 4 a.m. Good on you, PB. Yeah, I wish you could too, mate. You take care, my brother. Hopefully you can pop in tomorrow. I'll be on early tomorrow. I will be on about 5 or 6 o'clock American time. If you can do the math on that one. If it's 4 a.m. now, let me check what we got here. Damn, dude, you're like 11 hours. You're like, no, 13 hours. Holy crap. Anyway, I will be on. Let me do the 9. I'll be on in 19 hours. Good on you, my friend. You take care. Well, I don't know then. I'll write them down. Any other recommendations? I like a lot of extreme stuff, and I know a lot of people wouldn't like that. So my recommendations come with a warning that you may not like it. And Mothra. Where are they from, Lisa? JJ Gray, and I like the name. Good on you, PB. Take care, my brother. Have a good rest, mate. Get back on them G&T soon. Good on you, Wise. They're from Florida. Nice. Nice. They are from Rocking Ron DeSantis estate. Is that right? Ron DeSantis? He's the Florida governor, isn't he? I'll be back. Oh, fuck. I just stood on my headphones and ripped them off my head. I need a drink back. I just had Cheeks tell me off as I passed through. He put me on blast. I think he wants a treat. That's what he wants. I should put some music on, huh? Something not too, excuse me, not too full on. Oh, man, every time I check the covers, they're out. I'm real pedantic with the order, with the covers. What should we put on? I should put on Tool. That's what I should put on. But the album is not in its slot. Something Siri could dance. I'll put some Chemical Brothers on. I'll put some Radiohead on. Beastie Boys. I've got to go a little lower to look for anything funky. A bit of Tumbleweed. God, I've got a Dragon Force CD. They're just fast for the hell of it. Oh dear. Let's put some. You can't beat Queens of the Stone Age, can you? Placebo. Yeah, let's just go some Queens of the Stone Age. Oh, a bit of Floyd. What have I got? At the wall. I don't know where. I have Comfortably Numb. No, it's a. I forget the name. Where the guy's handshaking and he's on fire. A momentary lapse of reason, is that? We'll just go Quatsa. What did I have in there? Havana. And never mind, isn't it? Oh, all right. Back to the Witcher. It's getting warmish here. 22. It's just me. It's just the beers. It's not warm at all. But I'm sweating. Gonna play some carols tomorrow. If anyone's got a favourite carol, we'll be playing it. I'll be singing some. All right. We went to Kelpie to kill me, didn't we? Bro. Harsh. Let's just do that one then. Oh, not again. Okay. Oh.
Sorry, I just don't shut it down.
What the?
Now focus on the fight.
This is a quality song. This is a funky as fuck song.
You're the man. Cut you out, whatever you do. Whatever you do. Outside a while.
I've got a little tree for tomorrow. I'll actually put a funny link in. I sent it to a few people. Hang on. See if I can find it.
Whatever you do. Downtown a while. Downtown a while.
You've been sick for almost 2 months. Do you think you've had the convid, Lisa? Sorry to hear that. If you guys want to laugh, if you want to have a bit of a laugh, well, I think this is pretty funny. Check out this. Even leave the stream to check it out if you want. Check it out. I reckon that's hilarious. It's just a short one, very short one. Don't tell anyone whatever you do. Don't tell anyone whatever you do. Don't tell anyone whatever you do. Don't tell. Still got no food. What do we got here? Tech power. Hey, vitality. Swallow. Okay. Okay. Screw dudes. Get some swallow, bro.
The sea monster looks a bit like a cave.
What the hell is that?
Another security measure.
A bit of Quen. Go, bro.
Do you think it's a monster?
No, what?
Can you defeat yourself? Aren't you? What? Wishes believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share.
It's gotta be Axie.
Focus on the
No. What? Fighting myself. I should know the weakness. I'm playing the Witcher 3, Lisa. The Witcher 3. I've played this before. I played it right through, but there's extra content which I haven't done. It's about 6, nearly 7 years old, but a great game. Did you like it, David? It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. It's really good, I think. Yeah, it's on a PlayStation 4, Lisa. PS4. And this game costs like $15 but for the whole game and all the DLC, the downloadable content. So it is a monster and well worth. I've got to work out why I'm getting crushed though. Maybe they're too high level, but I'm not dropping the difficulty. But let's just see if I can break his Quen. I need swallow, don't I? Inventory. Inventory is full. Okay. Oh, didn't work. Right. Yeah, wholly recommend this. No, that's what I'm going into after this, David. I go quick. I used to be a heavy crit build, but now I'm quick attacks.
What the hell is that?
I'm not sure if I'm meant to turn one on the other, but actually, what level are they? What level, see? They're level 6, so I should be able to do it level 6. Oh, she's still on it. Ah, look at that damage. Look at the damage. What can I... There's too much damage going on now. No. And he goes, Gwen, on top. It's me. I just had to stay away. Yeah, I just had to stay away. Hey, Mellow. Mellow Peace. I like that name.
Felt uncomfortable. That's a cold-hearted by nature.
Yeah, she did the damage, not me. Yowza. I'm sorry. I think once you stream a game, you get but once you stream a game, that's it. I'm not in the TI community anymore. That's old school. Yeah, I played it through on Death March before Mellow, and I'm just returning. But I'll get there. I was doing fine until we had rates in the poison. That sort of fucked me, but I'm all right. I got Siri as a Witcher, so it's all good.
Let's go.
Where are we going? If I go back to the Kelpie, last time that just killed me for no reason. I don't remember this quest at all. I'll tell you what I do remember. Betty Trish. Feet of it again. Oh God, I didn't save that. Why do gamers stumble onto this? God. That I don't get. Oh, nice. I only started playing Blood and Wine. Was it Blood and Wine? I only started playing that and then just... I went back to Warcraft, actually. World of Nerdcraft. He's poop socking it again on his 35th hour. Is that cooking or is that an alchemy? I don't know. if the game's changed a lot, because I don't remember that passive at all, but I have heard. I watched a critique of this, and I heard it mentioned, but I'd rather tough it through. We'll see. Oh God, I have to do it again, don't I? I didn't save. I didn't save it. What's the yellow section? You've got red, blue, and green, don't you? There's a yellow. What? What the fuck? Wait, wasn't that armor? What? I can't do it. I remember this. Yeah, I used to go Ursine armor. There was a heavy crit Ursine build back in the day. It was bad. And the more armor you had, like the heavier you hit. But I've heard it's all now cat or feline. I've heard it's all cat. You go into fuck that. Yeah, but that's I can't do it. Fuck that. I'm not doing it. No way. I've got a build. I'm using Fighting Cowboys build. There's no way I'm putting that many points into that. Actually, I don't know what he did. I think he went nuts on alchemy. Ursine armor used to be the shit. Back when I played it, Ursine armor was the best with a heavy crit build. I used to smoke bosses. I'm talking about when it first came out. I played this when it first came out, not fucking later. That build, the feline build's new. Well, you got to go right down the tree. Well, you can go that at any time. I forget. I haven't played this for like 5 years, so whatever.
Sea monster. Looks a bit like a cape.
Right.
Eric, what the hell is that?
Right, which do you shit?
With a security measure.
I'm not even going to attack you.
You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you real? How is that worshiping me there real?
So, you share your
Just fucking take him out, can you? Whoa! My God. Yeah, shit's very different now. There's been many patches. I know that Blood and Wine, there was a different build that come out with that. So I'm told. Oh, God. No, I know. I wanted to end quicker, but... In your parasol, monster in your parasol. It's alright, dude. Don't worry. It's more a chat room than a... I'm just gaming to fucking have something visual up. It's not. I don't know. I don't know why gamers find the stream, but... But if you want to learn what a TI is, that's cool. Don't want to be using the swallow though. You reckon jump down? I should have. I thought I had to check these signs though. Oh, fuck off. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't remember this at all. Like, honestly. I think it's pretty obvious actually, but I do not remember this. I actually only remember Skelliger and Cheesy's levels on the stairs. Do you know what I mean by that? Running up the stairs of Skelliger and just cheesy levels. I remember that, right? Do you know that? Do you know what that is? Like really quickly. So is that still a thing? Because that was badass. And then I remember going for my armor. Yeah, well. If I can ever lock off. Get off him. Bro. What are you still locked on for? He won't. He won't. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Come on, big bag. Hold on. There's a part in Skelliger where you can just level constantly. Every time you did it, you would earn a level. What? I can't jump over. Check it out. Check it out. I don't know what you put in. Skelliger cheese leveling. You go upstairs to like an arch, and you just get level after level. Oh, I did that for like 20 levels. I think I had to get to level 40 to get my to be able to wear the armor. I think it was. Hang on, I'll find it. I'll put a link in. It has to, they probably patched it, but leveling glitch, we'll call it. Yeah, I will. Gaming exploit. This one's 2 months old. Let's see if it's. No, he's underwater. Google it. It was insane. Anyway, I cheesed the fuck out of that exploit.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a caiman.
What the hell is that?
Live to die. A security measure.
Now I'm the bitcher. She's like, help me. No, fuck it. I'm jumping in the well. Well. Oh, have a listen to that. Oh. You know the quest, right? You'll know this. You know the witch by the well, right? You know the witch by the well? It wouldn't let me dive when I hit the bloody water, and I had to restart. Even after I restarted the game multiple times, no good. Oh, listen to that! Come on. Ah, that's the okay. That's the proper kelpie.
Rabbit horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this cuts.
I had a kelpie. Can anyone guess the name? Wait, is this? I was gonna say, is this an Inception type shit?
No. Something like that.
Fuck yeah, I'm saving it. And I'm gonna put some different tunes on. Oh yeah. Here we go. What else do you play, Mello? What else? What else are you into? I'll be Back in a sec too. Oh no, don't do it. That thing's still buggy as fuck, isn't it? Oh, it's better. What have you come across that many bugs? Because I want to play it, you know. It's What about? I just went through Bloodborne, which is one of my favourites for sure. Where we did a Bloodborne stream. We did a Last of Us 1 and 2, which was fucking sick. Like, my God, that was really unexpected. That story sort of tripped me the fuck out, to be honest. Sorry about the language. Oh, this song is so good. Do you guys know who Perfect Circular, Tools, Maynards? Listen to this song. Well, how many? Wait. How many bugs are you? What about bugs and things though? Because I'm hearing it's still fucked up. People just ignore you, and do you work for CD Projekt Red? Mello, Mello, talk to me. Oh no. Do you know I played The Last of Us 1 and 2, right? Not one bug. Not one bug in 55 hours. And we explored, we did everything. Not one bug, like it was fucking crispy. My external storage played up, but it was so good. I want to love that game. I love Keanu. If I was ever going to have a man, if I would ever let a man have at me, it would be Keanu. But I think they fucked up. It's like their Fallout 76, isn't it? Did you play Fallout 4, Mello? Yeah. David, do you have a console, Dave? You can play with me if you want, brother. Don't care to settle in. Time to be the monster. Need another friend. Comfort is a mystery. Crawling out of my own skin. Just give me what I came for. Then I'm out the door again. Get what I came for. I love 3. Like 3 was up there, right? Except for the end. where you just go into a chamber and shit yourself. Like, I loved Fallout 3 so much, and they fucked it at the end. It may have been my favourite game. It'd be up there, but it's not now. Look, we all want Half-Life 3. Imagine a current day Half-Life if they could keep it fucking. If they could innovate the physics and things, that would be the shit, man. Need another friend. It is the worst. It is the worst. I went through everything in that game as much as I could, right? I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I tried to be a good guy and all the shit, right? Everything. I stole everything I could, which is weird when you're trying to be good. Same as in this. Yeah, this fucking song's sick, dude. It's the first song. This whole album, right, is about addiction. It is a perfect circle, 13th step, and the whole thing is about addiction and tough shit. I never played Vegas. I'm like the only dude that never played Vegas. I moved on from that ending. Listen to this. Now we get some fucking Tool. Take what's mine. Do you ever play World of Nerdcraft? That's where I am most at home, sadly. With the nerdy raiders and the mythic pluses.
Well.
Yeah, that's where I'm best, but yeah, that's an old claim to fame. Oh. Now we go the line together.
That's a swatter. Sure.
Of course.
Line together, what a
Come on now.
line together, what I need now. Yeah, what I crave.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before school.
Smile to get what's mine. I played well as an old fart. I'm 44. I'm an old man, but I used to pass. I used to rank, I used to pass, and I used to fucking ruin young crew. And I loved it. I still can. I still have a druid in the game who's fucking more geared than most, but it's... Have you heard about Blizzard and Bobby Kotick and they're drugging and raping women and fucking, like, Blizzard is done, dude. Blizzard, so you got Warcraft, Starcraft, fucking Diablo, finished, forget about it. Trash company, trash people, you're done. You're done. Quick maths. You're done, bro.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're young, you're shit. You're young fish, but that's everyone's gone to FF14, which is just so, I can't do it. It's fantastic, dude. Whoa, what am I doing? I've got to look. I've got to fight this dude first. Oh. Wait, I'm taking nothing off him. What's happening here? Why am I taking nothing? What? David, yeah, spot on. I'll tell you this, David, without sounding a sycophant, you're usually always spot on, to be honest. You helped me. David, do you remember that 24/7 stream, which sort of went, it was a very weird place, but do you remember that 24/7 stream that I used to mod in? You taught me some things in that stream. You said a couple of things, right? It was only a couple of things. But you said things in that stream that opened up all of my targeting, like everything fell into place. But with a couple of things that you taught me. And I always see you making sense. Like, I don't see you talking shit. I truly value what you say. Better get a bit of swallow going. This is going to be a long fight, isn't it? It's going to be a long fight. Whoa. Well, there you go. I need that quick, like. Yeah. Now, David. Now. Do you think that was programming? The fact that he was constantly that repetition. What do you think about that repetition? I'm either way, but what was that? You know, there was something weird about that. I'll tell you this, right? I want to turn the volume down. I'll tell you this. What was his name? I can't say. I'll tell you this. I want to turn this down. I have to. Hang on. Future knowledge, right? Future knowledge. A guy that I have known for a long time. Not a long time, but a year on YouTube is probably a long time. Probably not that long ago, but. Okay. I'll tell you this, right? All of a sudden, all of us, all of a sudden, all the moderators lose their. No, it's well beyond this. It's well before this. That the audio is still too loud. Okay. I am approached, right, out of the blue to come and moderate. I am approached out of the blue by Future Knowledge to come and moderate a channel that I know nothing about, and that is Matrix 4.0, right? This is what happened, right? You know I'll fucking tell you the truth. I'm approached out of the blue to come and moderate. Future Knowledge says, Wayne, I know you mod Vulcan's channel with me. Come and help out on this new 24/7 stream, right? In his Matrix 4.0. And I'm like, yeah, cool. This sounds great. It goes around the clock. People can drop in, drop out, fucking chat, whatever. And I'm like, I'm there. No worries. And if I do something, I do it. I totally go in, right? So when Future Knowledge isn't on, I'm on. And we are taking turns. We were the only two mods, right? We're the only two mods. And we're taking turns and we're keeping it going. I kicked like fucking 10 perps out, right? Future Knowledge kicked no one. I'm the bad guy, right? I kicked one guy on 4 accounts that kept coming back. Like, I don't give a fuck. If I think you're a danger to the community, right? I'll kick your fucking ass out. I don't care if you like me or not, right? And I don't give many chances. I don't give any chances. You make one dumb comment, you can fuck off, right? So I kicked a lot of people. And then they bought another couple of mods in. And there was Jeffo, and there was Cal Marsh. And they had this fight, right? They were both mods, and they started this fight. And Cal's talking about punching women and all sorts of shit. I'm like, dude, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, both of you. I had to go with Jeff too, and I said, what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, cut your shit, right? And they both remained mod, but I think Cal left, right? So he left. But he didn't leave the chat. He was still mod. He just left the confrontation, which is smart. Anyway, the stream went on for ages. And they brought in one person. One person kept dropping in on the stream, who I know was an antagonist trying to take my channel down, right? They were trying to take my fucking channel down. This person is called Tansy Tees, right? You probably know the name. She hooked up with some fucking channels that tried to take me down, right? Anyway, she would bring her son in, who would antagonise me and try and get try and get me in a fight and try and it was bullshit. But I also had another TI that I had brought into the community. What I didn't know, and this is my fault, is she was a perp. Like, she was a fucking perp. So I'm asking her, because she lives probably about an hour and a half away from me. I said to her, look, I'm Future Knowledge and I are sort of policing this chat. Policing is a bad word, but, you know, we're modding the chat. We don't want any shit in here. But when I'm not here, would you mind, like, just for a couple of hours, taking the reins until Future Knowledge comes in? I trusted this person. I met them 3 times. They ended up fucking me. Anyway, they do this for a couple of nights. All of a sudden, Matrix 4.0 shuts the whole thing down. No, he doesn't shut. No, sorry. He takes wrenches off everyone. Takes the wrenches off everyone. And he's like, there's shit going on here. Like, and he gets on this rant. Then you never see Future Knowledge again. He's gone. He's out of there. And in my mind, now I look back, this perp is telling Future Knowledge bad stuff about me, right? Maybe not. And maybe Matrix is thinking that. But he shut that whole fucking thing down. And I put all my time into it, you know? Like, And he never said why he took the wrenches or anything. He shut it down. It was a dead project. No, he tried to kick it off again with no mods. He's like, I'm not having mods, and of course that didn't work. But and the thing just went cunt up, like. But he never. I put in so much time. You know that I was there, fucking as often as I could. But he never had the balls to say this happened, that happened, or thanks for nothing. But we never saw future knowledge again. Gone. Like, what the fuck happened? And my question now, what the hell happened around that chat? You know? What happened around that chat? Oh, yes. And he was fucking with that David, you know that asshole? What's his name? He was a prick. How's this? They went on 114 fucking, what do you call it? They had 114 posts on one argument. David, what was his name? No offense to you, you know it's not you. David, someone David. Do you know what else happened though? He came into the chat as, what did he come in as? Future Knowledge came into the chat on his sister's account as, it was something weird, like Chief Handler's girlfriend, right? And he's saying to me, I love your channel, I love your budgies. And he's working me over. And then he finally revealed that it was Future Knowledge on his sisters. Like, shit was so weird then. It was so weird. What's that guy's name? David. He's a pommy kid, and he's a fucking asshole. He's the guy that I banned on 4 accounts. But that whole thing, that whole time was just, I don't understand what that was. And this is what I'm getting at, right? I've got that's like basically the backstory, but there was a lot of niggle apart from that. There was a lot of fighting, and what was the constant Zeph Daniels brainwashing? Is that is repetition is brainwashing? Do you think that was that meant to be something? Was that meant to make the non-religious fucking like what happened there? I don't. I'll never understand that time. Matrix fucking 4.0. He's never approached me, never explained. I think he's a gutless fucking weasel, right? I do. He keeps making videos and he backs other people. Like, you're fucking gutless, dude. You can't tell your mods why you kicked them off your fucking channel. Get the fuck out, you know? You make out you're a hardcore military cunt. Like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're a fucking weasel that can't man up, you know? That pissed me off. You kick a heap of people out. We're all associated, and we're all as guilty if you don't explain. Like what happened? What fucking happened? You know? No, fuck off. There's no gameplay. This is a chat. Piss off. I'll show you the gameplay. Beat it. Not here to fucking entertain you. It's a chat room, right? If you're lucky I don't knock you the fuck out. Dominic fucking dicklord. Now, beat it. There. You don't have to worry about it. Sorry. Show me the gameplay, please. Fuck off. What am I? You a fucking monkey? Dance monkey boy? Fuck off. I could see you. Wait. I could tell you stuff that you would be like, what the fuck? All these people that talk big and they like, they're the ones that have all the fucking secret. That they have the biggest secrets to hide. The ones that are like this perps and the TI, they're the fucking problem. I can tell you about people, their associations, people they've stayed with, fucking, you know. There's one. I'm not going to say. There's one guy, right? I'll say this. There's one guy that if he keeps, he hasn't got the balls to mention my name, but he keeps alluding to it, right? And he knows nothing. And he got hooked up with the wrong people. And if he fucking keeps going, I will bury this dickhead. I will bury him, right? And he sent everyone out to fuck with my channel. He sent so many people out to fuck me over, you know? I could drop so much evidence. Things were so cutthroat, like, I like that comment. Yeah, there's a few that just keep looking up. That's a great comment, though. There's one person, right, and it's going to come out, and his associations, because I have warned people that this guy associated with, and that there's one person in particular that tried to fuck me sideways, and I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. All his associations who were fucking dodgy, I will. I don't know. It's not my thing, but why should I be a punching bag? You know. That was the strat. That was the strat that ruined this dickhead. He didn't say it. I said to people, let him talk about me. Let him say what he wants. Let him punch himself out. People will see who he is. And this dickhead fucking knocked himself out. But about I'll say a year and a half ago, YouTube was fucking bullshit. It was constant TI wars. And look at what happened. Everyone fell out. Everyone fell out. Me included. Like, I'm in the mix, for sure. We all fell out. I had a go at him, David. I don't hold a grudge there, but look, there's so much that went on. There's a lot that went on. I used to be friends with Brock, and I'll tell you, the Badger Report, right? That he is still, even though we're not mates, he is still someone that I respect because he gets on with life. He fucking does his thing. What can you say about that? How can you fucking hate on that? We had a fallout, fucking whatever. I think the guy goes about life the right way. That's all. Ah, Aaron knows. Fuck yeah. Of course it is. How you doing, Aaron? Oh, the ninja! The wise ninja. How you doing, ninja? What's going on, brother? Merry Christmas, mate. What did Mrs. Claus leave you? Yeah, this is 13th Circle, but Mayor de Noms, Aaron. Well, one of the darkest, just best albums of all time, Mayor de Noms. Top 10. If it's not in your top 10, then I'll punch you in the nose. But not you, Aaron. I'll probably sweep your leg and then drop an album with her. She left you with a bill. That dirty. What do you mean a bill? What do you mean a bill? Hey, someone come into the chat and they're like, just get on with the gameplay. Like, fuck you, idiot. just get on with the gameplay, man. This is the gameplay. I'm mastering the volume. See? What do you mean, kinda, Aaron? You have a lot to learn, Aaron. Aaron, man and Oms, do it. You need to listen to them right through. Good set of earphones and a grungy setting. Aaron, I really enjoyed Tony's stream. I think she's pretty cool. I liked it. Do you go to her Zoom meeting? I don't want to nerd that up, but I will promote her. I'll promote whatever she wants to do. I think she's cool. She's a calming influence. I think she's pretty cool. I think she's got her head switched on. Her head. What do they say? The head switched on? Disconnect and self-destruct, one bullet at a time. Everyone will have his day to die. You can do that, Mello. I am Thickmang77. I'm a little bit thick and 10% sexy. 10% my toenails, they are manicured to perfection. I look like a rooster. I get that, Aaron. I'm going to have you on one day, Aaron, in a tell-all exclusive. No, that's up to you. She's. I think she's a good friend to have, Aaron. We got to keep the bad ones off her stream, though. That's all. No, that's all right. Hey, people get salty when I open my mouth, but that's how we roll. That's how revolutions start. What am I talking about? That's if you want to agree with something that everything that someone says, like go and watch fucking Unicorn Rainbow Land. I'll tell you this: I couldn't stream. I couldn't stream Bioshock today. It would not allow me to stream that to YouTube. Can you believe that? The original remastered Bioshock, which I love. I think Bioshock's fucking top 10. Bioshock, come on. Little Sisters. I actually have one of the, what are they called? They're not Big Brother. Hey, Fudge! Hello, Fudge! Oh, happy, Merry Christmas, Fudge. How was your day, my friend? I've got to go to the toilet really quick, but sorry, Fudge, I don't mean to be rude. I hope you've had a blessed day. I'll be back in a sec. My day was pretty shitty, Fudge, but I made the most of it. Once again, they know what I want to do, and my car battery doesn't start. So there's that. But then I go out, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. There is all this chewed up foam. Just I need to show you what it looks like. I'm really happy to see you though, Fudge. I hope you've had Fantastic day. I wish I could give you a hug, and I'd probably ravage you under the mistletoe, Fudge. I don't mean that, but I wish I could give you a big hug, Fudge. You've I'm really happy to have met you this year. Yeah, you're pretty cool, Fudge. I remember I remember meeting you on some of the drives. You know, you'd pop in and yeah, hi. I just thought, you know, not everyone in this state's a weirdo. So yeah, I hope you've had a really good day, Fudge. I really do. Just going back through the comments, sort of. Sorry, guys. Hey, Slizzle. Slizzle and the motherfucker. What up, brother? Merry Christmas, mate. You're up very early, Slack. How have you been, dude? Oh, this song's so dope. Oh, that's my God, Fudge. You're gonna have me in tears, mate. That's really nice, Fudge. I'm really, I really am glad to know you. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, everyone on this channel is really supportive. You know. Um, I do it tough. You know. I need you guys. You know. I just because you have a channel and you sort of speak out doesn't mean that you're on top of things. I'm as messed up as you guys, and I need I need some help, you know. So I'm really appreciative. I really am. And anyone that ever pops in and says anything, I absolutely value that. But don't think for a minute that I don't. I'm genuinely happy to see people in here. They've crippled me a little, but I don't care. There's a tight knit sort of good group of people that I'm happy with. You know, good on you, Malai. Thank you. You still into it, Slizzle? Nice, nice. What are you thinking so far? You going to give it an early rating, or you going to wait to the climax? This song's so good. Wow, that's worth 38 hours. I was actually going to play. I was going to play Resident Evil 2 Remake. Pay no mind to the rebel. It'll happen, Fudge, and you'll think you've been mauled by a grizzly bear. Just lie on the just lie still on the ground when I come at you, right? Good on you, Fudge. I reckon your hugs are quality too, actually. Isolate and save you from yourself. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'm missing a couple of comments, sorry. I'm stoked. Is this Final Fantasy VII, Aaron? Aaron's on it. Aaron's all over it. Aaron, I haven't checked out Code Vein yet, but if you ever want to play it, I have it ready. I may even wait if you want. I have Near Automata. Near Automata. Oh my god. Near Automata, right? Has a robot that shoots next to you, and you can also grab on and glide off it like no game's done that. It is insane. I played just the very start of it. I didn't understand the sort of the I didn't understand the big mining arm, and I just used to jump up, give it a couple of heavy whacks. It's weird. You shoot it, it's weird, but my God, some of the stuff that's implemented is insane. Like even that thing shoots while you run backwards. That is so good. That there's no downtime with damage. That is so good. And then you jump and you grab onto it and sort of drift. That is so nuts. That game is that just those two little innovations make it. You know, I got it for $54, I think it was, with all these skins, and I don't give a shit about skins, but I've got to tell you, I'm back into fishnet stockings. Not wearing them, just into looking at them, just looking at them. That's all. David knows. Look, oh, is that a PS1? It's a PS1 exclusive. But was Final Fantasy would have been a top down fucking or was it a what do they call it? Oh, isometric scroll to the side, meet an enemy, battle them, turn based. What was Final Fantasy VII? I don't get the hype. I think I think Final Fantasy's overhyped. Some of them. I think I played 11. I don't know. Yeah, near Replicant's the first, and I haven't played that. What year was that, Aaron? Do you know? But I'll tell you what I have been sussing out, and that is Mortal Shell. But I need to untrain from Dark Souls, and I can't get the I can't get the I forget what mode it is where you harden. I just can't get used to harden yet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm down for playing. Look, I have. Geez, we still have Uncharted 2 to play, which I think is 2015. Then we have 3 and 4. Uncharted for me, after The Last of Us, Uncharted is so cheesy. Like I'll be honest, I don't like Nathan Drake. I think the whole thing is some wank Disney. It's dumb. But a viewer recommended it, and I give it a 10 out of 10. No, I don't. I fucking hate it, but I'll play it for him. If you're watching, I hate you. You've ruined my life. I've only played probably Hey, Glubber Lubber! Hello there! Oh, you're off to sleep? I am doing another stream in, let me tell you, because I hope you're there, in about 15, 16 hours. That's all. But I'd love to see you there. We're going to do some carols. We're going to do some planking. I will dab. And Irish dance. I am the lord of the dance. Good to see you pop in though, Global Lover. You go and get some rest, my friend. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Near Automata, I've only played a little. Do you want me to play some now? I'd have to end this stream. Near Automata looks so revolutionary that next game I have, I want to put it to the people, but I can't do a poll yet. When I have 500 subs, I can do a poll. But we either go through the Uncharted, or I do. I want to do. Yeah, with the Dutch clogs. Oh my God, he's weird. I'm Dutch, isn't that weird? I want to do. I won't bore people with The Witcher, but The Witcher's not boring. I want to do Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to do Dank Souls 3. Do you know you can't stream on Xbox? Like, I had to buy Dark Souls 3 on PS4 to stream it. I have it on Xbox, but you can't stream Xbox. It'll be a sober Christmas stream too. I normally wait till New Year's to try something different, but I need to get off the grog. It is not helping me, you know. I'll show you near. Guys, I'm going to end this, and I'm going to come back with a bra and panties. No, I'm going to come back as Nia Automata. Come back, guys. I'm going to end this stream, but look for my next one. But if you don't want to, I'll still love you. I'll get you under the mistletoe, and I'll probably feel you up. Actually, probably grab a bit of buttock. Yeah, Global Lobber's off. Global Lobber is a legend. I hope she's in tomorrow. All right, I'm going to show you guys Nia Automata. I'm not any good at it, but I want to show you guys how innovative this gameplay is, right? So, as soon as we've been on this, screen for about an hour, I'm going to Nia. So, all right, guys, thanks for coming, and I hope to see you in a sec. Monster in your parasol. Um, Fuck that. Still got no food. What do we got here? What should we put on? Juice and Nirvana. Smell. Bro. What are you still not going for? Oh, no. It's fun. Anyway, the stream went on for ages. And they brought in one person. One person kept dropping it on the stream. Who I know was a just into looking at it. Just looking at it. That's all.
I see you gather before me. Hungry.
That's so good. I'm not going to starve for too much longer.
Muy cuidado, va a aparecer.
Analysis.
I was going to say Denevade, but it's so good. Goodies, like, yeah, it's just weird. But excuse me, sorry about that.
So
I
he's
often think
drinking.
about the God who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and
This-
wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
This is sick. This is really good.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in. 2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board. This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed. We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are
We're
proceeding toward the
2B.
target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary and gather what data you can. Understood.
Excuse me.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
12H, got?
Free movement unlocked.
Go.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Let's do this.
11B down.
11B.
Our H229 cancelers are
They're fucked.
ineffective.
They're fucked. Let's do it. Listen, the music's good actually. But I've heard it's the same music over and over.
Requesting permission to engage. Permission granted.
We are, and this concept's great. I'll tell you. Hang on. AI or robots have taken over Earth or wherever they live. So we are sent back as AI to take it back, which is pretty cool. It's cool. It's almost relevant. Okay.
78 down. One D down. Booty captain's duty.
There's a heartbeat on this though.
Multiple surrounding enemy air units confirmed. Requesting permission to assume mobile configuration. Permission granted.
This bit I'm shit at, but no. That's my wait. That's my friend. Okay. I'm shooting at my.
Captain, I think.
Okay. Whoa.
4B down.
Good on you, Fudge.
2B
Yeah,
operator
big hugs, my
6-0.
friend.
All allied units down.
I'll be on tomorrow if you want to pop in and say
Awaiting
hi.
further orders.
But I hope you had a great day,
Operator 2B,
Fudge.
we need you to rendezvous with Unit 9S and
You're a
begin
legend,
gathering
mate.
data on the local terrain.
Big hugs.
Understood.
Much love, Fudge. This bit sucks. I'm gonna. Oh my god. But you got like a 2D scroller to everything. It's really cool. Oh, oh. This bit sucks. It's weird to get control of. Good to use both. Yeah, it's just weird. But
Activating short-range attack gear.
oh, the samurai. Oh,
Alert. Large enemy group detected.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
look at this robot. This robot. Robot. This robot is brilliant. Look. Wait. Whoa. No. Camera horizontal. No. Yeah. And camera going. Okay. Let's have a look. Look at that one. If you choose to run away, you can shoot them. That is so good. And it's just a right bumper. A bit of emo. Oh. Look at this. So you blast the ball through your clock. Oh my god! And then come in for the kill. It's so good. It's smart. I don't know if there's a lock on. But look, I can constantly pepper him, evade, and come back in. Then I was going to say then evade, but It's so good.
Enemies destroyed.
Not quite.
Yeah, here we go. I'm licking up, so don't expect too much. But
Is that our target?
Negative.
well,
This enemy
it is normal.
Proposal. Dispatch it as swiftly as possible.
Look, they will. That robot will constantly fire. It will always fire when you're not busy. Look at that. Oh, right. This I don't really get about the fight, but it's such a weird fight. It's.
I'm transmitting your call server.
On program download complete.
I should have I should have dodged all that, but I don't even know if you can die here. Yeah, this is all you, Aaron. This is your this is your game, my friend. That's better. So you need all those buckets out of the scoop. Here we go. I'm with it. Look at that! Look at that robot constantly just like the damage is nothing, but it's constantly peppering the machine. It's so good. It's so smart.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time.
He's a
That
weed.
was dangerous, man.
Look at him, choker chain. He's a weed.
You're 2B, right? My
Look at
name's 9S.
Look at that
I'm here to
mech
provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
Look at the
No,
swords.
Just another defensive system.
Look at those swords.
Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Look, watch this. Watch this, Aaron. Watch when she double jumps. She grabs the robot to drift, and she can do this over. I think she's a bot. But watch her grab onto this robot. Look. So that's insane. So you've already got the shooting mechanic and the drift. Look at that. That's insane. That's one button. I love it. The music's the same, but what am I doing? I don't think you can drift that far. Can you? No. This is all I've played, like literally. uh, that's all I played. I don't know what else to do. But no way. Oh, she died. She died. Okay. Ah. He's meant to shoot that. Oh. Look at that. That is so cool. Not just that, the guns, everything. I can aim these too, and she doesn't have to get messy. That's so good. It's really cool. That I don't know what that is. It's all new. You know you need this, Aaron. You need this. You need this game. That is so good, though. If you don't want to get in melee range, you just shoot them. No game does this. Look at that.
Juby? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Look at that. Even 2D still does the same. I love it. Ah. That takes a bit of getting used to. You use the right stick to aim there, but it's all good. It's weird, but it's all good. Oh, hello. Whoa. Crap. Ah, that's the way. Hey, what? Come on. That's so cool. To have a little mini boss there, that's cool. This was, I think this was Game of the Year, wasn't it? Near Automata? I have to go to the toilet really quick, I'm sorry, but I have to. Excuse me. Not bad. I'm going to turn the other music off. Aaron, this robot, like, come on, that grab feature, that's a soul that
It's not that about if they go well and come around and that maybe out and put more and doing things with that possible. Huh? You have kids and let's go and hello. Can you let's talk down. No, he's because he's what told me.